with Charles Davis. As always, I'm Brandon Gaudner. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. A short kick taken at the 18. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Lawrence going to put it up right away. Over the middle, that's caught by Chase. And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
That one, a first down pickup of 8.
Well, that was a unit that understood exactly where the first down marker was, handed it to their guy who could run it, created some space, and he got there.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now Lawrence. This pass out wide to Hall. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. First down Los Angeles there with a pickup of 14 yards. On 1st and 10, it's Hall. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Call it a gain of 14 for the second play in a row.
They're making it look easy out there. Another first down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. And they'll throw on first down with Lawrence. And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack. No surprise there. Chase Young wrecks that play with a sack. And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Here's Lawrence to throw. And that is incomplete.
Even the greats in this game, and he certainly qualifies as one of them, they're going to have trouble if they continue to throw into double coverage.
He better be careful. Throwing into too much double coverage might have a couple of them picked off. Now Lawrence on 3rd and long. His throw complete right side to the tight end Parham. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to make it 4th down.
He wasn't the primary target, but I think it was almost like a check down situation, wasn't it?
Yeah, hoping he can break some tackles, a big tight end, but he couldn't do it.
Yeah, get it to that big frame and hope he can scatter some bodies, unable to get it done.
So the opening drive does yield points, maybe not the 7 they wanted, but they'll take the 3.
Accumulating first downs does not go up on the scoreboard, but it does go into the DNA of a team that's trying to establish itself to start a game. That has to feel pretty good for them. They'll take the 3.
Yeah, they had 3 first downs and 3 points. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. First and 10 for Montana and company. This one into the hands of Kittle, the tight end. They'll give him 4 yards there, and that will bring up 2nd down.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
Throwing again on second down. Montana. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the six-time Pro Bowler Eric Allen. So they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess that allows for extra yardage on the return.
Straight ahead is Hall. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
He dumps this one off here to Hall. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Well, they were handed great starting field position on this drive, but now they face a 3rd and 4. Lawrence. Open man Lamb. It's complete. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. They'll run with Hall. Able to get a couple here, but won't get across the plane as they stop him right around the 1. On second and goal, Lawrence. And it's complete. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. Michael Crabtree, a 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Rams are in for 6. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead grows to 10-0. After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. Taken in at the 3. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their second drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They got to figure out something, and pretty quickly here. No doubt about it. And when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language at all. They look like they're in a state of stunned disbelief. So to me, we always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. He's got a man, complete. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. A run, it's Murray. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. DeMarco Murray, a 13-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys are back within a score. Lutz good on the extra point, and that'll cut it to 3 at 10-7. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Pulls it in at the 13. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
Throwing on 2nd and 8, Lawrence. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Here's Lawrence. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. A big play there on the catch and run. And it'll result in a fresh set of downs. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they run it with Hall. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Looking to throw, Lawrence. Throw left side complete. That's Hall. And they're going to move it down inside the 25.
But they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball, possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Back to the ground with Hall. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Now a second timeout called for by the defense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal. Lawrence will throw. Toward the pylon, caught. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. 5 yards that time on the completion. And now it's 3rd and goal. Now Lawrence. On the shuffle pass, and it's complete. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1.
Okay, ready?
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. So Tyler Bass on now for the field goal. This a fairly straightforward 22-yard short attempt. The kick by Bass is good. So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
Taking it about the 1. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. Final 17 seconds of the half here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. They will look to throw. Montana. He's got him in. Complete. The 20. Touchdown, Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb in the final seconds of the first half. And the Cowboys have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead into the locker room. Lutz with the extra point, and that will give them the lead here as we get on towards halftime. So just 8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this one away. A fairly short kick from the 14. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And with Lawrence's arm, they may give him a shot to let this thing rip downfield. We'll see. And now a fumble. The ball's out. It's picked up by the Cowboys. But they will not be able to capitalize as time has run out here on the first half of play. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Fielded just outside the goal line. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. Up to midfield. 30. 10. He will take this all the way. Touchdown, Cowboys. Such an electric play, so much fun to watch, and you need all 11 guys in sync for that to be successful, don't you?
Without a doubt. That's teamwork to be able to put it all together, but that play is really probably the most exciting 10 seconds in football.
Lutz good on the extra point, and the lead is up to 8. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. Pulls it in at the 13. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30. Got it. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. Throwing now, Lawrence on first down. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Another attempt, another incompletion, and when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long game or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points, and the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
Now Lawrence to throw. This is caught. It's Crabtree. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. Throwing again here. It's Lawrence. Open man is Chase, complete. And down inside the 15 he goes. From the 13 now they work on first and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And he wisely will throw that one away.
We're going to give out a little applause on that play. It has to go to the defense. More good work by them. They've taken away the passing lanes all game long, and you can see the frustration that it's causing because he just about threw that one into the first row.
And he's going to work this one down to about the 5. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. Out of the gun, it's Lawrence. This is caught. Touchdown, Rams. Breece Hall, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Rams are back within a couple of the lead. CeeDee, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you've got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
When he got into the end zone. After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34.
He's had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they can actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
Play fake. Now here's Montana. Flush to his right. A right side catch by Crabtree. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 41. They run with Murray. And he'll take this one down to about the 40. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Ready.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports.
Second and 9.
They go with Murray again. Call it a gain of 5 that time, and they'll be left with a 3rd and about 4.
All right, that's a decent game there, but it hasn't been his best game overall. So I wonder what the mindset is of his team. Do they want him to handle the football and try and close this game out? Or are they going to make an alternative plan and maybe go in a different direction?
I think they need him, and this is his time to shine. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Going to try to throw for it with Montana. He's going to let it go again. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. And the Rams are right back in this football game. A critical error there in a tight game in the fourth.
All you talk about is taking care of the football, and especially with a lead here in the fourth quarter. Turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the fourth quarter with a lead, no matter at what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
From the 31, Lawrence. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. They have not gotten him going at all. Tried to spark something there with a longer throw, unable to complete it.
But you have to keep trying. He's one of their best playmakers. No matter what it says on the scoreboard, you're always trying to get him the football.
One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big third down. Operating from the gun, Lawrence. That is caught by Lamb.
And he is going to have a Rams first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. They'll give to Hall. Micah Parsons, the linebacker, in on the tackle.
And that's exactly what you want on a first down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
From the 45 on 2nd down, Lawrence. And the defense loses him. It's complete. Touchdown, L.A. Donald Parham, 45 yards. And the Rams have taken a fourth-quarter lead. They do tack on the extra point as well, and the lead is up to 5. After the touchdown, Cook now to kick this one away. Taken at the goal line. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. As this offense takes the field against CD, remember last drive they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception, so we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just sum up football? We see it all the time, don't we? The defense goes from losing the battle to making a huge play and stealing the momentum. So you know they're riding high right now, and they're ready to challenge this offense and that quarterback one more time.
And we'll see if the offense is up for that challenge here as things start to get more interesting here in the second half. So the big play moves them all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. They'll look to throw. And for a third time tonight, he's intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. And the Rams have just about sewn up this football game. They'll start on the ground. Hall. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Now the Cowboys are going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Lawrence. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Hall. Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. And they'll try and throw forward with Lawrence. This caught left side by the tight end Parham. And he...
And now we get a peek at some of the top players here for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup. Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready to go in the booth. We hope you're ready to go at the controls. Let's play. Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team.
Taken at the 15, a short kick.
Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. A good run there on first down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
From the 36, Rodgers. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. Throwing now is Rodgers. And that's knocked away and incomplete.
This is going to be the matchup to watch out on the perimeter, and it won't be the last time these two go at it. Both of them believe they are the superior. In this case, the win goes to the defense.
And now the punter, Tress Way, as he sends this one away.
On the return is Lamb.
And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. It's a nifty return of 29 yards. And the Cowboys are going to take over in great position here with a 1st and 10.
First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look.
Here's Murray. And a loose football. And the defense will get their hands on it, going the other way. And they will take over possession of the football at their 42-yard line. Well, he's going to have to shake out the cobwebs first time he touches the football, and he drops it on the ground.
So many times we talk about quarterbacks and taking care of them early to get them in the flow with safe throws, right? But with a runner, there's no such thing as a safe run, right? Right out of the gate, you're going to be in some traffic. Got to take care of the ball, and he didn't do that.
Now after the fumble recovery, it's Rodgers.
Over the middle, hauled in by Lamb.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
Now he'll throw deep left side. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And he's into the end zone for the receiving touchdown. Randy Moss, 49 yards. And his guys have taken a first-quarter lead. Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away.
Takes it at the 7. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
On 2nd and 10, Montana. He's got a man, complete. Touchdown, Cowboys. Michael Crabtree, 74 yards. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Lutz with the extra point, and we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. And he'll get to the 30-yard line before going out of bounds. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
Rodgers now on 1st down. Toward the sideline, and that is a nice catch as he's able to tiptoe his way out of bounds.
Let's just make this one simple. Could he be any more open than he was on that play?
And they lost him going to the outside.
Hard to believe because you go through your accounting on each and every defensive snap. Who's got who, what defense you're in. That was totally a blown coverage.
On 2nd and inches, Rodgers dancing to his left.
Oh, going for Jefferson downfield.
Touchdown! 2 touchdown passes now here in this first quarter for Aaron Rodgers. And his guys have taken the lead. Gonzalez good on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away.
Fielded right around the 8. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. As the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. Sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime if you're a good football team. You spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments, prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how they get it done.
And we'll find out here soon enough whether those adjustments are enough defensively.
first down. Murray. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
Throwing left side, it's complete. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. It's his first catch, and it'll be good for 15 at a first down.
Good job there of getting his tight end involved because he lines up on the right side of the formation, just works his way across the field. I really like how they were in sync on that one. He spotted the open gap in the zone, and his quarterback found him, and they get a first down.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
On 2nd and 9, Montana buying time to his left. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down.
I'm really liking what I'm seeing from this defense because their coverage has been playing at a shutdown level so far. Even backed up late, they're forcing incompletions and fighting to keep them out of the end zone as the first half winds down.
The tight end Kittle has it on the left side. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that's going to bring up a 4th down. Here's Montana to throw. And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Montana. And a quick shuffle pass here is complete. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Second down and goal. Montana eluding the pressure right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Well, the best don't mind making tough throws, but that was a real difficult one right there. Out of the pocket, trying to beat double coverage. More times than not, that's going to end up as an incomplete pass, if not worse.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Shotgun. Here's Montana. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Keyshawn Johnson, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys are an extra point away from evening this one up. Lutz good on the extra point. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And a short kick taken at about the 16. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Dumps it off to Mixon. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. 4 yards the pickup, first down. Rodgers going to throw. He'll fire deep downfield from Lamb. It got his man complete. A big play there just before halftime. 42 yards.
Well, partner, I'm not sure how this drive's going to end, but how about the way they flip field position there? A nice attacking play that picked up a heck of a chunk of yardage.
Rodgers again now. Forced out to his left. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game. It has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
And this one is incomplete.
That's a big force incompletion there to bring up 3rd and long. And this defense can still salvage a little momentum by forcing them to kick a field goal. Because just a few plays ago, it looked like they were headed towards the end zone.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
Gonzalez's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It's the Cowboys who get the football first, and they trail here as well as we resume action in the 3rd quarter from the 10. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the 3rd quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the 3rd quarter.
Again, it's Murray. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 56 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
They'll run it left side with Murray. And he loses the football a second time. And this is picked up by the defense. And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line.
So it looked like a good opening drive to start this 3rd quarter, but ultimately it's going to be an unfruitful one as they give it away on the fumble.
Yeah, the way they were moving it, you figured they were in good position to take the lead, but they sure picked a bad time to be lackadaisical with the football. They wound up giving it away.
He's going to air one out. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
Rodgers again here on 2nd and 10.
And this one too low.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. And he fires one that's intercepted. Oh, what a move.
Well, this is simply a great read by a defensive back. It's 3rd and 10, so he sits right on where the yard-to-gain marker is, knows it's going to be a route around that distance, makes his read, breaks on the football, and makes a terrific play.
Suddenly, it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. They'll try to run it in with Murray. And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2.
And, Brad, they went to a nickel defense, and that's a surprise this close to the goal line, because ordinarily you use the back end of the end zone, the sidelines as extra defenders, and you want bigger people on the field to try and help against the run.
Here's a run now with Kittle.
And he'll get in. Touchdown, Cowboys. George Kittle taking it in from 2 yards out.
And the Cowboys have taken the lead here in this 3rd quarter.
Lutz with the extra point, and that will make this a 4-point game. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Looking up into the lights, and he muffs it.
And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive.
So the offense back out now, coming off its first interception of the game the last time out, trying to reestablish some momentum here, Charles. But they're trailing defensively. Maybe these guys smelling the blood in the water a little bit.
Yeah, I think that they probably are. But what they need to do right now is just make sure they don't force the action too much themselves. They've got them on the run a little bit. You just want to be in a position where if they make another mistake, you're there to capitalize on it and take it away from them. That one brought back a few nightmares because when the quarterback gets outside of the pocket, your job as a defensive back, make sure you stay as deep as the deepest receiver and not let anyone leak behind you for a big play. A nice job there having discipline and not letting them connect on that pass.
That one good for 20 on the catch and run. Throwing on 1st down is Rodgers. Steps away to his left. And it's incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
Rodgers now to throw. Ball hit as he throws there, incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Rodgers to throw once more.
His throw complete right side to the tight end Parham.
And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll bring up 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Rodgers. That's to his running back, complete.
And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line.
Rodgers now on 1st down. Being chased out left. Now he's going to let it go deep left side.
And that is incomplete. Oh, he had it and dropped it. That is an unforced error there, and it takes away what could have been a touchdown.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Rodgers.
And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late, and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet, 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm when he delivers it with confidence.
3 quarters have come and gone. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. On 1st down, Rodgers.
This goes out wide for Mixon.
And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming. To throw is Rodgers.
He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
Here's Rodgers. Incomplete.
Well, sometimes an incompletion is the right play. And he showed that he's learned from his earlier interception on that throw. Instead of forcing it, he just tossed it away.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun, they run with Mixon. And he's brought down. It's a really nice 15-yard pickup, and now it's 1st and goal.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
On the sneak, Rodgers. And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown.
The sneak successful from a yard out.
And his guys are going to retake the lead. Gonzalez able to tack on the PAT. And that gives him a 3-point lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Gonzalez on to kick it away.
This one taken just inside the 10.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And it'll be a terrific return here as he gets it down all the way inside the 30.
And when you're facing a deficit on the scoreboard, you're just looking for something to get you right back into the game, and that's the spark that they were looking for. They got it with that big return.
10th carry of the game now, Murray. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Safety Grant Delpit up to make the play.
When you're trying to create space for your running back, the first thought is how physical is the offensive line. Sometimes it's just positioning. On that play, it didn't matter about positioning or being physical. The defensive front, they out-leveraged them and won the battle.
Well, look at this, a tight end carry. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead.
That's a game of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 3rd down, but they are in field goal range already. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. That's going to be caught. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Montana going to keep it on the sneak.
Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
Oh, yeah, good surge defensively. Sometimes you can just tell by the way a quarterback lines his feet up behind center. He's going to try and sneak it in, and they catch him here and stop him for no gain.
And he is going to lose yardage here. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. They'll run for it. This is Murray. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Well, obviously you can take the field goal here and tie it, or you can be gutsy. What are you doing?
Oh, man, come on. Let's be gutsy. Let's go get it. Because to me, after this drive in this spot, a field goal feels like a disappointment. Go get it. Go get it done. And let your team know you're with them.
They'll try and run with Murray. And he'll wind up being knocked back to the 3-yard line. They gave it to Murray, but he had no room to run. And that'll be just about all she wrote for this one. Well, their first 4th down attempt earlier was successful. This one backfires for a turnover on downs.
I like their aggressiveness. I like what they're doing. They got it the first time they went for it. Why not a second time? I don't think they'll be daunted from attempting it again. If you're on the defensive side of the ball, though, any 4th down stop is a big momentum play.
Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. They'll try to eat some clock with Mixon. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on 3rd down. To throw is Rodgers. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted.
Picked off by Michael Parsons.
And did he get in? No. They'll mark him down at the 1-yard line.
Well, my, how the tables have turned now. They were trying to salt this one away, but that interception, potentially a game changer.
And I've just got to think to myself, at this point of the game, I know you've been aggressive. I know that's your MO, and that's fine. And all those teams that talk about all gas, no brakes, you better have the emergency lever.
He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th.
Wow, wow.
Wants to try to add the PAT. And that will make this a 4-point game. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
And a short kick taken at about the 16. And able to get this out to the 25. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. Here comes another drive from this unit, and Charles, they're coming off a costly mistake on the last possession, an interception in a game that is very close right now.
Well, as we know, they all sting no matter what the situation, but in a one-possession game, that'll hurt a little bit more. But this is an excellent opportunity to make up for it on this drive. I just don't expect them to try and take huge gambles to make up that momentum in a hurry.
Rodgers to throw.
That's caught by Pitts.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A gain of 28 yards there and give them a first down.
And here we are in the 4th quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and it'll be second down. Now Rodgers.
Middle of the field to Jefferson.
And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 28. One final try for Rodgers. We've seen this before. Dancing to his left. And Rodgers intercepted a third time.
Picked up by Javon Holland. And the Cowboys are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game. So it's a win here for the Cowboys. And it was Joe Montana, CD, who really led the way.
Yeah, he really had his A game tonight. He threw a couple of touchdown passes, and he's instrumental in earning this victory.
everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. But you're just across midfield as we get set here, 1st and 10. Open man downfield is Lamb. It's complete. Touchdown, Cowboys! C.D. Lamb, 45 yards. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course, as his guys are able to strike.
Hey, everybody, welcome. It's the Coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Coach, we start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You have possession on your own 45-yard line. 1st and 10. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. Touchdown, Cowboys! Keyshawn Johnson, 55 yards. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to...
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach. Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
We start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line, and it's 1st and 10. Oh, wide open, complete. Touchdown, Cowboys! Michael Crabtree, 75 yards. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenges if you left any...
Hey, folks, it's the Coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
Coach, we start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. But you're just across midfield as we get set here, 1st and 10. He gets this one to Michael Crabtree. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. On 1st down, Montana. Touchdown, Cowboys! Michael Crabtree, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Cowboys go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points.
Well, they spoke about the importance of getting off to a good start, and they're on their first drive, Charles, into the end zone for the touchdown.
And what an advantage for them. They're already clicking one drive in, didn't need to wait to get up to full speed. We had heard about the extra time they put in with each other, trying to learn each other's skills, what they like, the whole deal, and it paid off early in this one. I would expect them to keep firing on the next drive and keep that connection going.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Another attempt now from 5 yards further back. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys. Well, you came up short in this one, but no worries. Select replay challenge and go get that win. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. And he's got room past the 20. Touchdown, Cowboys. DeMarco Murray, 45 yards.
yards. And just like that, another Ultimate Challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only for a moment, because you know there's always another challenge right around the corner.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an Ultimate Challenge. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You have possession on your own 45-yard line. 1st and 10. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And, partner, I know so far, we're still in the first half, but you love this game as a defensive guy. 0-0. We'll see if the offense can get going on this drive.
Well, you know how they talk about music to your ears? How about what it does for your eyes when you watch something like this, right, where these teams are locked in and going at it, no points going up on the scoreboard. I'm loving it. You're exactly right.
Well, switch over, though, to an offensive mindset for a moment. What do they need to do here to get on track and get some points?
Well, I think a couple of ways. Number one, you pull out something that maybe they haven't seen before. Coaches always talk about unscouted looks. Maybe you give them something that they haven't seen on tape, and now you shock them that way. The second, run your basic playbook, but run it so well.
The offense for the Cowboys getting set to go on 1st and 10. They'll try the right side with Murray. And he's got this one across midfield into Cowboy territory. 8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. And some room to run. Michael Crabtree's going to go. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. A big play here for Dallas. 47 yards. So close. Couldn't get all the way in, knocking on the doorstep down to the 1. Nevertheless, fantastic run.
Not only that, this is where you wave to your replacement.
The coach here, and welcome to this Ultimate Challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup.
And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10.
Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Coach, we start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. Oh, what a juke into space. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. Well done. You've defeated this Ultimate Challenge. Now, if there are stars still...
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
We start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You've got the ball on your opponent's 2-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and goal. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep...
Hello, and welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the coach. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
Coach, we start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You've got the ball on your opponent's 2-yard line. 1st and goal. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Hey, folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. Let's send it down to Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis for the call.
We start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You've got the ball all the way down to your opponent's 15 as we get set here, 1st and 10. A handoff. It's Murray. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. DeMarco Murray. A 15-yard touchdown run. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis. Brandon.
Coach, we start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. But you're down to your opponent's 10 as we get set here, 1st and goal. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Michael Crabtree from 10 yards out. And the Cowboys get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge.
Hello there, it's the Coach with you here today, and this is an Ultimate Challenge. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
We start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. But you're in the red zone, 1st and 10. Montana going right to the air. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, that's one way you take away a first down as a defender. Make sure you have a little bit of physical play when the ball gets to the receiver. Find a way to jostle it free. They caught him off guard.
Touchdown! Michael Crabtree, a 20-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Congratulations on yet another victory. You can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available, or return to challenges to receive your reward.
The Coach here, and welcome to this Ultimate Challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Coach, we start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. But you've driven into opponent territory. 1st and goal. Touchdown, Cowboys! Michael Crabtree, 30 yards. There you have it, another challenge and another victory. Now remember, you can always replay challenge.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the Coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports. To finish this out, here's Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're leading by 6 points. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25. 1st and short. It's picked up by the Cowboys. And just like that, another Ultimate Challenge has been defeated. Savor the victory, if only.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. I'm the Coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're leading by 6 points. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25. And it's 1st and 10. Over the middle, he gets it to Gibson.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. To throw is Wentz. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Shotgun now for Wentz.
And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Again, they'll throw with Wentz.
Got a man, it's De'Ami Brown, complete. And he's going to have a Commander's 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Wentz now on 1st down. This will be caught once again by Brown.
Touchdown, Washington. Not quite enough that time. Maybe just try a lower start difficulty.
And now the offense getting set, 1st and 10. Wentz to throw again. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. It's picked up by the Cowboys.
Well done. You've defeated this ultimate challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the challenge again. Otherwise...
Hey, folks, I'm your host, the coach. It's game time. It's Ultimate Team. It doesn't get any better than this.
So 1st and 10 for the Washington offense as they get ready.
Let's send it down to Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis for the call.
Coach, thank you. We begin this challenge in the 4th quarter with less than 3 minutes remaining. You're leading by 6 points. Your opponent has the ball on their own 25. 2nd and 10. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And they're already in the red zone. The 18-yard line is where they take over.
All right, you did it. You got the win.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for joining us today. I'm the coach, and this is Madden Ultimate Team. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis. Brandon.
We start this challenge off in the 1st quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. Your opponent has the ball on their side of the field as we get set here on 1st down. On 2nd and 7, Stafford. No, bottled up. Fumble. It's out. It's loose. It's picked up by the Cowboys. And this is going to be brought back for a fumble return touchdown by the Cowboys.
Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the coach. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis.
Coach, we start this challenge off in the 1st quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. Your opponent has the ball on their 20-yard line. 1st and long. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. They'll fake it. Now Stafford on the move to his left. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. It's picked up by the Cowboys. What a spin.
And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Welcome in, everybody. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
We start this challenge off in the 1st quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. Your opponent has the ball on their 20-yard line as we get set here 1st and 10.
And he'll go down at the 26 following a gain of 6.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
From the 26, they'll line up on 2nd and 4. To throw is Stafford. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Nice job there getting the win. Next up, another challenge, of course.
Hello there, it's the coach with you here today, and this is an ultimate challenge. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Coach, we start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. Your opponent has the ball on their own 40. First and long. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Ryan. And the ball is knocked out. It's picked up by the Cowboys. And some room to maneuver. And this is going to be brought back for a fumble return touchdown by the Cowboys. Congratulations on yet another victory. Now you can go right to the next challenge if there's another one available.
The coach here, and welcome to this ultimate challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup.
Now the Colts offense ready here for 1st and 10.
Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
We pick up this challenge in quarter number 1 with less than 3 minutes left on the clock. We're still without a score, tied at 0. Your opponent has driven into your territory. It's 2nd and 6. And he can't escape the pressure. Ryan goes down. That sack backs Ryan and the Colts up a bit here, facing a 3rd and long. Now they'll throw here out of the gun. And that is incomplete.
That was well defended. They clamped down on every available receiver. Just got to give the win to the defense on that snap.
Sanchez on to punt here as he sends this one away. And this will depend on the spot as it sails out of bounds. And they'll say it sailed out at the 10-yard line. There you have it, another challenge.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another ultimate challenge on EA Sports.
And the offense readies for a 1st down and 10.
Let's send it down to Brandon Godden and Charles Davis for the call.
Thank you, Coach. We pick up this challenge in quarter number 1 with less than 3 minutes left on the clock. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. You've got the ball on your side of the...
Hey, everybody, welcome. It's the coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the 4th quarter with 3 minutes to go. You're down by 6. Your opponent has the ball at midfield. 1st and 10. Call it a gain of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down. Tannehill going to turn and give this to Henry. A gain of 2 there on the heels of a 1-yard pickup on 1st. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. Back to throw, Tannehill. Oh, no, he lost the football. And they take over. They'll set up shop
at the 46-yard line. And just like that, another Ultimate Challenge has been defeated.
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach. Let's join this one already in progress. Here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go. You trail by a touchdown. Your opponent has the ball right at midfield, and it's 1st and 10. It's picked up by the Cowboys. Well done. You've defeated this Ultimate Challenge. Now, if there are stars still available, you can always replay the
Hey, folks, it's the Coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team.
The Titans offense set to go on 1st and 10.
Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the call.
Thank you, Coach. So for this challenge, we're in the fourth quarter with 3 minutes to go. You trail by a touchdown. Your opponent has the ball at midfield. As we get set here, 2nd and 10. From the 50, it's Tannehill. To the sideline. Wow, what a catch. Doesn't get a lot out of it, but he is able to keep the feet in bounds. Throwing on 3rd down, Tannehill. Oh, no, he lost the football. It's picked up by the Cowboys. All right, you did it. You got the win. Congratulations. Keep that momentum going and tackle that next challenge.
Hello, everyone. You're watching Ultimate Challenges, and I'm your host, the Coach. To finish this out, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
Coach, we will begin this challenge in the third quarter with 3 minutes remaining. You're down 7. You've got the ball on your own 25-yard line. As we get set here, 1st and 10. 57 yards rushing for him now to this point. They'll come up now 2nd and 4 from the 31. Now a give, left side. This is Murray. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now a give. This is Murray. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Here's Murray. And very little daylight there. He'll get a couple up to the 44. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. On 3rd down, Murray. They'll give him a yard on the play, and it'll be 4th down.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch ends. Back now here in Santa Clara. It's the Cowboys in possession of the football, but they trail here as we begin the 4th quarter of play. It's caught by Crabtree.
And he is going to have the Cowboys first down as they find a way to convert on 4th and 10.
Carries piling up. It's Murray again. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. Montana. A right side catch by Crabtree. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers 33. Joe Montana here going to the air on first down.
That goes out wide to Murray.
And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Back to throw. And he's got his man on the out route.
And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. They'll look to throw.
And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Now a 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. He'll look to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Going to try to throw for it with Montana. And it's caught. It's a touchdown. So they rally here in the final minute, and they're an extra point away from tying this game.
Montana will throw for it.
And it is caught. They got the 2 points, and with it, they've taken the lead. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
And a short kick taken at about the 16. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Now Rodgers.
Pass complete, Tunyon.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. Nicely done. Another one up, another one down. Keep grinding and keep racking up those wins.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. Fields this way up at the 17. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Ready, quick. Hey, 3, stop it. We jet bombers.
Lawrence looking to pass on the first play. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down. Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 29. Now Lawrence to throw. That's caught by Gabriel Davis. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. And they'll try and throw forward with Lawrence. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted. The Hall of Famer Ronnie Lott picks it, and they take over. They'll set up shop at the 46-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. A big play here for Dallas. And even 40 yards. 1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. And he is going to lose yardage here. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively, because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration. As
touchdown! Kyle Pitts, a 9-yard touchdown grab. And the Cowboys use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Lutz good on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. A short kick taken at the 18. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Things a lot different than the last time they were on the field. Remember, they threw the interception, gave up the touchdown, and now trailing 7-0 and looking for a response. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Throwing now, Lawrence on 1st down. Here's Johnson with a reception. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Give him 32 on the play.
Hey, Delta. Hey, over.
Here's Lawrence to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. How they get in there and knock another one away? You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Lawrence. He'll drop this down to Williams. And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
I spy a couple of extra defensive backs on the field for Dallas.
Cowboys in the dime on 3rd.
Exit. Hey, you.
Throwing again here. It's Lawrence. Quick hitter here. It's complete. And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to stop him a couple of yards short. They're going on 4th down. Lawrence looking for Johnson, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Sidney Jones. And the Cowboys are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. I appreciate the aggressiveness trying to go for it there on 4th down, but you're in the red zone, have 3 points in your back pocket. Instead, Charles, they throw it away.
Certainly a big call to go for it on 4th down. As you said, in the red zone. Definitely going to cost them 3 points, and we'll see how that affects the game as time goes on.
That's good for 28 yards.
Well, it's almost as if they didn't leave the field after their first drive. They picked right up where they left off. Another good throw there. And this offense, humming here in the early going.
A run, it's Murray. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
They did a really nice job there defensively. They strung the play out, didn't give him a cutback lane. On each play, you have guys what I call our BCR players. Guys are responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback, and for the reverse. They played that one perfectly.
And rode him right out of bounds. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. 3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. Here's Montana to throw. He finds his man, complete. That's Murray. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. On 1st down, Murray. And he is going to lose yardage here. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beef. They want to run the football, but that means they probably want to run it inside. If you get strung out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result, negative yardage. Just keeping the play alive. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's 3rd down.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. They will look to throw. Montana. Crabtree with it over the middle. Touchdown, Cowboys.
54, go to 54, wide. Kill. Kill. 47. Here we go, 46. 26.
Hello, and welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, the Coach.
The Bills offense ready to go here on 1st and 10. And now a timeout called by the Cowboys defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And here come the Bills. To the air right away is Allen. Finding Knox there, complete. And from the... They work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6. At the 29-yard line.
And now the Cowboys are going to call another timeout. And that's their second charge timeout here in this first quarter. They're down to 1 remaining. To the air, Allen caught right side, Davis. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and that'll leave him with a 3rd and just a yard.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders, hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or?
Better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
Just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. Now Allen. Oh, the ball comes out. It's picked up by the Cowboys. And that'll just about do it for us in this one. You've notched another win, and the next challenge awaits.
Brandon Gaudin, Charles Davis ready for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a peek at some of the big players in today's game. And you're a big player in today's game as well. Let's get the party started. Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. A short kick taken at the 18.
They'll take over. First down and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. Throw left side complete. That's Mason.
The pass on first down. Complete to Derek Mason. 10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches at the 35-yard line.
A good gain on first. Has him set up with second and just a couple of inches now from the 29. They'll drop to throw. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. A good pickup there, 26 yards. So from Cowboy territory now, here's first and 10 at the 38. And that is caught at the 10-yard line. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown. Tyquan Thornton from 8 yards out. And the Shamrocks will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40. Good starting field position for them here as they come up first and 10 at the 41-yard line. Now Montana. Buying time to his left. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up second down.
Oh, I saw this one with defensive eyes because even as he escaped the pocket and bought time, the coverage stayed tight. Nothing broke down. Throwing it away, that was his only option.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Now the throw on 3rd down, knocked away and incomplete.
Well, I'm quite sure that they envisioned a much better start to this game when they practiced all week. But they failed on that 3rd down play. That brings up 4th down, and they'll probably have to punt it away.
Montana going for it on 4th. He gets this one to Michael Crabtree. And he is going to have the Cowboys first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. Montana. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That'll allow him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your touchdown. CeeDee Lamb, 23 yards for the touchdown. And the Cowboys respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Lutz with the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Fields this way up at the 17. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. And the football changing hands here as this offense takes the field. Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end zone for 6.
And they're certainly hoping for more of the same. But the game plan, I doubt it'll just be a carbon copy of the last drive, because I think this offense is ready to break out some new wrinkles and try some new things that might be hidden in their playbook. They want to use that confidence to its advantage while also keeping the defense from anticipating what's up next.
Now a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play, but sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one, weren't able to do so.
And he's taken down, back at his own 7. Credit the sack to Joey Bosa.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
And where did this one go out? Now they'll start with good field position, 45-yard line.
At the 45-yard line.
Coming out with a jumbo package to start the drive. Here's Murray, running right. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down.
Part of the thinking when you bring in extra tight ends, you're hoping that each of your guys gets those one-on-one blocks and creates a crease for your runner. Now, the converse is, though, you've got to win those one-on-one blocks. And when you don't, that's the result you end up with.
He'll rifle this one deep right side. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
I'm looking at this one with my defensive eyeglasses on, because you remember the old days when a tight end saw a linebacker covering him and thought he had a mismatch? But the way they can run nowadays, not necessarily so. They gave it a shot downfield. That one incomplete.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. This is caught. It's Crabtree. He'll get it inside the 20. Touchdown, Cowboys. Michael Crabtree, 49 yards. And the Cowboys have moved out in front. Lutz good on the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. A short kick taken at the 18. The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
2nd and 5. Out left and complete to Thornton. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down, because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down, executed it to perfection. They're looking for Lamb, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Javon Holland. There he goes, right side. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown.
deflects with the extra point, and it's now 21-7. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. A fairly short kick from the 14. The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive. Remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
He'll drop to throw. He's got a man, complete. And he's going to be shoved out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. And a huge play that time. 57 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. He's going to be sacked back at the 23-yard line. Chase Young. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half. They'll look to throw. A minute 55 left to go in the first half of play. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. Well, a nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. He'll look to throw. Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw break out on third down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Looking to throw. And that is incomplete. The fourth down pass play doesn't work out. And the Cowboys defense is going to get them the football back. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. To throw is Montana. He's got a man, complete. And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. We are set, ready to rock for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup, and these guys on your screen ready to rock as well. Some of the stars of today's game, and speaking of the game, let's get right to it. Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team.
A short kick taken at the 18. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line.
At their own 26-yard line.
Yellow, yellow.
Right to the air is Mahomes.
This one complete into the hands of Darius Fountain. He'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play. It's second down.
1 yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. And this is incomplete.
I think we'll see more of them trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
He's got a man. That's caught. Left sideline. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Here's Ronald Jones, first carry for the USC man.
He'll take this to the 46.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown, so a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later, and let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
They'll need the 39 here for a first. This is 3rd down. Mahomes going to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete.
And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Now a first down carry by Jones. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Now Mahomes. Looking middle, and that's complete. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys 16. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes. He sets up the screen to Jones. And he is going to lose yardage here. So maybe just a momentary setback on what's been a great drive so far, but 2nd and 13 here. Here's Mahomes to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. It's been a pretty long opening drive. This will be play number 11 coming up on 3rd down. Mahomes now to throw.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line.
Trying to get one more in here before the quarter breaks. They begin the drive with a run by Murray. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. We're scoreless after one. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Again, it's Murray. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. They will look to throw. Montana. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They'll run it left side with Murray.
Finding room at midfield.
And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. They go back to Murray on first down. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. This is Murray. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Give him 10 there. Good enough for a Cowboy first down. Murray pushes him over. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
Working with a 2nd and 3.
They run with Murray. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Calling no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go. Here's Montana to throw. Crabtree has it.
And he's brought down inside the 20 at the 18-yard line.
A little football 101 there. You just see the receiver trying to run down the defender, meaning he goes right at him and really trying to move him a little bit towards the center of the field so he can put his foot in the ground and break to the out, to the sideline, and make a catch.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. Michael Crabtree as the first half is winding down.
And the Cowboys go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. A fairly short kick from the 14. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Chiefs going to go back on offense one final time in this first half.
And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. On 2nd and 1, Mahomes. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. Final shot before the half for Mahomes. Looking for Kelce on the deep ball. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Thrown back across his body. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. Always got some breathing room. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he returns this to the 22. Second drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe make it a 2-score game as they've got it 1st and 10.
Let's go now.
They'll start with the option.
And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage.
He's going to keep this again.
And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now they'll run the option to the short side left. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. Here's the option going left on 2nd down. Give him 4 yards as he does it himself, and it's a 1st down. Final minute now of the 3rd quarter. From the pistol, they run it with Murray.
51 yards on the ground for him so far.
8 yards the tally on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 2. They go with Murray again. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now here in Santa Clara. It's the Cowboys with a football. They'll be looking to tack on to their lead as we get set for the 4th. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Now they'll run the option to the short side left. And down inside the 35 he goes to the 32-yard line. This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4.
On the set.
And they'll try and run the option to pick it up.
And he's able to pick up the 1st down here before he goes down at the 26. And quickly, we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. 10th carry of the game now, Murray. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Now they'll run the option to the short side left. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. Now on 3rd down, an extra DB out there for the Chiefs. Now they'll run the option to the short side left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. And they get 10 yards there and convert on 3rd. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. They'll give up the gut for Murray. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. Give him 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
He's going to try and take off with it.
And he works his way past the line of scrimmage and then slides to a hole. Up the middle, Murray. And he is going to lose yardage here. A loss of a yard, and it brings up 4th. So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. Charles and I set for this Madden Ultimate Team matchup as we get a peek some of the stars in today's game. Well, will they be stars? Will you be a star? We'll find out. Let's play. Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Santa Clara.
Fields this way up at the 17. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
To the air right away is Ryan.
It's complete here to T.Y. Hilton. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
They'll run. This is Jonathan Taylor.
2 yards, good enough for a first. Now Ryan. Finds his big tight end, Mo Alley Cox. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 41. Ryan.
Pass complete downfield. It's Pierce.
And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. So now following the big play, they've got a 1st and goal all the way down at the 10.
Up the middle, here's Taylor.
A nice display of power, but it only takes him to the 7. He's dropped there. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6.
Again, it's Taylor.
Slipped one tackle, but no more as he's knocked to the deck behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Blankenship's kick is good.
And the Colts hit the scoreboard first. It's 3-0.
That was a long, sustained opening drive, but in the end, only able to get 3, the field goal out of it.
And absolutely, you'll take the points and the early leads. You never get those back. But there will be a little bit of disappointment that they didn't punch it in for 6 after that kind of yardage and that kind of drive that they had.
And now Dallas gets set to take the field. Here's Murray now as they run it to start the drive. This will be a gain of about 8 to the 27-yard line.
More muscle up front for this 2nd and 2. They've got 3 tight ends out there.
Nothing after 1 on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 2nd down and 2 coming up. Now a give, left side. This is Murray. Trucks over him. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Now a give. This is Murray. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. That was 2nd down 1 for Murray. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11. Montana. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a 1st down. So instead of 4th down, 1st down.
Well, so much for winning the down you put a lot of emphasis on because 3rd down is key for offense and defense. Instead, you're going to stay on the field and start a new set of downs.
Here's a run on first down that doesn't accomplish anything. In fact, he's going to be tackled behind the line for a loss of 1. Again, it's Murray.
On a second and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to believe that even in a long-distance situation, they can still run the football and gain enough yardage to put themselves in a good spot on third down.
And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
A field goal helps, but a touchdown gets you the lead. That had to be the message transmitted in the huddle. And they delivered there as that throw is going to keep the drive alive.
And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Tim Tebow keeping it himself from 8 yards out. And the Cowboys will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Lutz good on the extra point, and that makes it a 7-3 lead. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30. And the Colts about to go on offense one final time in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. Now Ryan on first down. This will be taken in by Michael Pittman. And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45 in enemy territory. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. They'll throw on first down with Ryan. And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. Final play of the half. It's Ryan. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. This will be fielded inside the 5. Second drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. Now, this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. That's to about the 28. Second down coming up. Now, they struggled to get him rolling on the ground in the first half, and that's sort of continuing here in the third quarter.
Yeah, but I don't think it's time to abandon the running game. I would say keep feeding the horse, and I believe it'll eventually reward them, especially as we get deeper in the game.
And only able to get 2 here, stopped at the 30. 2 yards on the first down carry, and then followed up by 2 yards on the second down carry.
Well, that's definitely not going to be enough to get the job done. Wasn't the expression 3 yards in a cloud of dust?
Now they're going to need 6 on third down to keep the drive going. A gain of 2, just like we saw on first and second down as well. Deuce is wild. They go with the option on fourth down, left side. And he gives himself up, but not before he gets the conversion. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. He'll decide to keep this once more. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. On second down, there's the option going left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Now they'll run the option to the short side left. 9 yards on the first down. Keeper it at 2nd and 1. We have played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now here in Santa Clara.
It's the Cowboys with a football. They'll be looking to tack on to their lead as we get set for the fourth. Here's the option going left on second down. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. They run the option here on 1st and 10. It'll be a pickup of 5 on the keeper and second down. On second down, there's the option going left. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. And quickly, we're going to get another stop here with 1:54 left as they call the timeout defensively.
Ready up.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Now they'll run the option to the short side left. Now the Colts going to burn the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. So they come up on second down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing. Now here's the option play going left. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
They'll run here. It's Murray. They only get 2 there, but on 3rd and 1, that's all they needed to keep the drive alive. A handoff. It's Murray. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. This, in all probability, another run here on 2nd and 8. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Murray. 3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting 3rd and about 4 to go. Up the middle they go. Murray. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. Just a 1 yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Kind of a strange ballgame, Charles. We did not have a single point by each.
Charles and I settled here in the booth. This should be a fun one. Madden Ultimate Team matchup as you get a look at some of the stars here of today's game. Let's get right to it. Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. From just inside the 20, a short kick.
The Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game as he'll lose yardage to start things out. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
Now Darnold going to take it and just bat this one forward to his wideout.
And he is going to lose yardage here. 3 and out, a real danger here on their opening drive as they come up on a 3rd and 12. A shotgun snap for Darnold. Forced out to his left. And that is incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
And a fair catch called for and made at the 12-yard line. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. And the Cowboys will be backed up to start the drive. They'll have it 1st and 10. They begin the drive with a run by Murray. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down. They'll try the right side with Murray. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. On 3rd down, Murray. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. On 1st down, Murray. And he is going to lose yardage here. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. They go with Murray again. Give him 4 on the ground there. They're now left with 3rd and 6. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They'll run it left side with Murray. It'll be a gain of 4, but it won't be enough. It leaves them with a 4th down now. They're going to run it with Murray. And nowhere to go. He's going to be stopped behind the line. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And it'll be a turnover on downs. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down. Another run with McCaffrey on 2nd down. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Throwing here on 3rd down, Darnold. And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. Oh, very close to a turnover there in the end zone. Gonzalez's kick is good. So the starting field position was terrific following the surprising turnover on downs, but the end result, only 3 points.
Simply stated, I think you have to look at that as a missed opportunity.
This one fielded at the 5. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. 2nd drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. They're coming off a 4th down gamble that last drive that backfired CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they wanted to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on 4th down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off in points for themselves.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. He's going to keep this again. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. From the pistol, they run it with Murray. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another 1st. Now they'll run the option to the short side left. Hammering for the goal line. He loses the football.
And whatever happened to the days of just getting a fumble recover? Everyone's into taking it the other way and trying to create points themselves, aren't they?
Well, they are. And now a terrific opportunity inside the 5. And a 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Looking to throw. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Keyshawn Johnson from 4 yards out. And the Cowboys will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
Lutz with the extra point, and that makes it a 7-3 lead. After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. Pulls it in at the 13. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Panther offense going to see the ball one more time in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. Darnold. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Ramsey. And the Cowboys will take over possession here up at the 44.
Boy, Brandon, that's what I'd call an ill-advised pass right there on 3rd down. I mean, you just need a yard or two to keep the drive going. Instead, he's trying to hit a home run. You've got to really like your chances if you're going to take a shot like that.
They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. They'll throw now on the final play. Looking deep for Crabtree. And it's knocked away and incomplete. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. And a fair catch taken here at the 5-yard line. Interesting. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Now they'll run the option to the short side left. And they'll get him down up past the 15. They were looking for a little spark and some breathing room. They got it right there, a gain of 14 and a first down. They'll give up the gut for Murray. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
2nd and 8 coming from the 19.
10th carry of the game now, Murray. And he'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7.
Here we go.
Up the middle, Murray.
47 yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Now they'll run the option to the short side left. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. Now a give. This is Murray. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter. Back now here in Santa Clara. It's the Cowboys with the football. They'll be looking to tack on to their lead as we get set for the 4th.
On 2nd down, here's the option.
And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. The battle in the trenches never more important than right now. This is 3rd and inches.
And they'll try and run the option to pick it up. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard. And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10.
And he'll slide to a halt here, still a little shy of the first down marker. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Murray. The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. First down marker at the 31. It's third down. He'll keep it himself. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
He'll decide to keep this once more.
And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. 11 yards there, just like last play. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up first and 10. Up the middle they go. Murray, that's a gain of 4 here in the fourth quarter, with them leading by 4 on the scoreboard. That was second down run for Murray. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Carries piling up. It's Murray again. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. Just a yard on the run there. That's going to bring us to a fourth down. Going to try to throw for it with Montana. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
Well, this is one of those games where if you win, it feels extra special.
Montana's pass, intended for Michael Crabtree, incomplete. It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Michael.